Well, hopefully we beat this tonight. Hopefully we beat this tonight. I think we're on the precipice of victory. I mean, we've got to be. We just gotta be. We just gotta be. So last stream we finished up the Spire and Haven. The Spire and Haven, we took care of those. And we made our way into Serenia. I think that's what it's called, Serenia. I'm not positive. I think we are into Serenia. We finished the stupid chair puzzle, which is possibly one of the worst things I've seen in a video game. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. There wasn't really anything nearly as bad in Haven. Haven had some wonkiness, mainly because it's just... It's kind of hard to tell exactly what it is that you need to be doing in the jungle area. Some things are a little vague in that one, too. I mean, it's Myst. Everything's a little vague. But we got through Haven. I don't think there's anything else in Haven. I think that it's all in Serenia. Maybe back in whatever Atrus's homeworld age is. There might still be something in there that we need to do, but I think I needed two things. I think we needed like the color wheel pattern, and we needed something to do with the compass, maybe. I think. I'm not positive. So I think the first thing I want to do here is I want to locate Akinar's journal. That's the reason why I went into why I left Serenia and went back into one of the other ages, is that like I was like, oh, we could just I can go grab, and I was looking for Akinar's journal, which apparently the forest and the jungle are two different places, and I'm assuming it's here. I am attuning in preparation for. We are getting there. We need to continue to attune. We are not yet one. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. So somewhere in here, we're looking for Akinar's journal. He said it was between when two rivers cross. I think I know where that is. But in a stone pillar. I'm not quite sure how we access it. Tune in next time to find out. Good, you fried some salmon and made mac and cheese to go with it. You didn't put the two together, did you? Like you had fried salmon on the side and then macaroni and cheese to go with it, not like put the all right. All right. Good. I do enjoy some mac and cheese. Dude, asparagus is so damn good, other than the pea stank. I love asparagus. I'm not the biggest fan of like the fat stalks. I like the smaller stalks a bit better. But at the end of the day, I'm not really too picky. I got my preferences, like the giant asparagus stalks. Yeah. Sometimes it's all I can find in the grocery store, and I'm like, whatever, I'm eating asparagus. But yeah, I do enjoy me some good asparagus, like lightly steamed, so you know it softens up a bit, but it's still got a bit of a crunch. And then yeah, add a little butter, some salt, and some pepper. It doesn't need salt and pepper. What do I don't think I add salt and pepper. I think I just add butter. I don't know why I said salt and pepper. I don't think I've ever added salt and pepper. I don't like putting salt on my vegetables. I've had that and I don't like it. Salt on vegetables doesn't seem to... I don't think I ever do that. Yeah, just some light butter. I'm trying to think if I've ever done that. I've put pepper onto green beans. I've put pepper onto green beans. I don't think I've ever put salt on green beans. I'm trying to think like what I do. My brain's just like, no, because you definitely don't do it with corn. My grandfather, when he was getting fairly old and like was losing taste, old people like to dump salt on thing. This food's got no flavor, Maud. It's got no flavor. So they dumped like a shit ton of salt, and I was like my grandfather. He just poured salt on everything. And I watched one evening where he ate like 5 ears of corn, and he was just like, oh, this is the best corn ever. We had brought it up. We'd brought up like a bushel of corn with us for some reason. And not like we even live in corn country. I don't know why we did it. But my grandfather loved corn, so we brought up like a ton of corn. They lived in more corn country than we did. Either way, like that dude, like he would slather butter on his corn and then dump like a pound of salt onto that thing. I don't mind, like, when you get an ear of corn and putting some butter on it, that's delicious. I don't think I've ever put, like, salt or pepper on it. Now I want fresh corn. Sounds like diabetes. No, he's not putting sugar on there. That's not how you get diabetes. That sounds like heart disease. That's what that sounds like. Butter and salt sounds like heart disease. Sugar. You're looking for sugar. Corn's a grain. Corn is a grain. It's delicious though. Corn's also, grains are good for you though. Grains are real good for you. Like you know, the ancient grains are fantastic. That stuff is good for you. It's not like it's bad. But yeah, definitely not diabetes. Grains are carbs, best taken in moderation. It depends. I mean, unless you have celiac disease, grain is actually good for you. I mean, anything in excess is bad for you. You know, you can eat too many fruits and vegetables too. If you eat, you can get really sick from having too much you get sick from eating too many carrots. Forget what that is. I had a friend that got that. It was like their entire diet with carrots and they got sick off of that. It actually will. It actually will. His skin tone became it was like jaundice, but not jaundice. It was like adult jaundice onset by carrots. Like, I'm not joking. Like, he got like really sick, and it turned out that his diet was like consisting of like 90% carrots. He got really sick. But yeah, no, grain's good for you. Grain's good for you. I mean, if you're talking like, well, I'm just gonna eat like a loaf of bread, no. Oh no, Twitch has been really wonky. Maybe they're doing something with their servers. Yesterday, I was watching Twitch and there were a lot of people that were having problems with their streams. A bunch of people. So it's not surprising. Maybe they're still having issues with like certain servers and stuff. It may not be on your end. I'm not dropping anything. But a lot of people were doing that. I think there's something on the servers that's going goofy. Let's load a game. Pockets of farts. I don't think changing like the mode you're on is gonna fix anything. Oh right, we were fucking around with these things. I don't know what any of this was supposed to do. Maybe we can actually see something now that the water's off. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I think that's why, like, I stopped. I was like, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to be doing in this instance. We're shifting, like, a gear or something? Let's see. Moved it all the way towards the front. Maybe I can see what it is. Oh, it's like a clamping mechanism. It's clampy. And it stops the wheel from moving. I see. So you can do here, here, or all the way back there. I think that's to just be able to see what's going on there. I don't know what good it does me, though. Like, why show me that? And pull. Push button. There's no button to push. I hate this game. All right, I don't know what it is that we're supposed to do there. Let's go. So we're looking for Akinar's journal, which he said is at the crossroads. Let me check of two rivers, I believe. Let's check our notes here and see what I wrote down, because you can't take a picture of words. Wait, yes you can. He said a stone pillar in a forest between two rivers crossing. There is a stone pillar. So we need to find, I'm assuming that he means that it's in this area. And we need to find where two rivers intersect, which I believe is over there. And then we'll try to locate. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Nope. I am not dropping anything. 'Tis not me. It's definitely on Twitch's end. Mine says that we're perfectly fine. Yeah, unless there's something goofy going on. But, I mean, if there was something on my internet, it would tell me. It's definitely not me. No, I saw some other channels, like I was saying, like over the weekend, I saw some other channels. They might be doing some sort of like server maintenance. Some people were having issues and some weren't, but it seemed like they were people on the East Coast. And so it might be like there's like a server in like Virginia, I think. And I think the people that I was watching were in like that general region and were having issues as well. So I think it's a server thing. I could change servers. That would require me to restart the stream. If it's actually that big of an issue, we'll see, but I haven't noticed anything. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll monitor my stream. I can't do it. I'll turn on here. I'll log on on my phone. I'll log on to Twitch and we can watch. I'll watch it that way, and I'll see if there's I'll see if we can do it that way. I can look at it there and see if there's anything going on. Because I haven't noticed anything. I'll keep an eye on it. Cause I mean, I got Streamlabs open, and I only have 2 monitors, so I don't. I've got chat open in the notification center, but. Okay. I'll try to pay attention and check that out, but it's definitely, I don't think it's on my end. I don't think it's on my end. Stone pillar. See, this looks like a crossroads to me, yeah? That is not a stone pillar. Oh, that's where we get fire from. Hey, maybe if we could go down there. Like, if you could walk along the water path, maybe that would be one thing. I don't understand what this is. Like, what kind of purpose does this serve? Well, it said the journal was in a stone pillar, but I don't see any. Anything that looks interactable over here. You should stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. Thanks, T-Boz. Thanks, T-Boz. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? How is Monday treating you, homie? Maybe there's another. Maybe there's another. I mean, this is like the ideal crossing. There's one there, and then there's one here. Where else would things cross? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Is it taking, you're saying it's taking a while for chat to pop up? It's right there for me. It pops up immediately. I can see it pop up immediately. I'm not having any issues. Thunder Raja was saying that he was getting some, like, buffering issues. But, like, I'm not getting any notifications otherwise. I noticed that, Twitch was having issues over the weekend. And I was thinking maybe they're doing, like, server stuff. I mean, they're probably always doing server stuff, but... I don't think it's me. I think it's Twitch, and there's nothing I can do about that. I haven't noticed... I got the stream open on my phone, and I haven't noticed anything yet, so... I don't know. I mean, like, if it's not something that I can do anything with, it's not something I can do anything with. Right? It's unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. Alright, so maybe there's somewhere else where rivers cross? You have to remember that you're seeing and chatting with Serial of the 20 to 30 seconds ago. Old Serial does not care, only new Serial cares. Remember that. Old Serial doesn't give a shit, but new Serial seems to have some carings. No, you're talking to future Serial, not past Serial. Future. It's always the future. Whoa. This is the future, and the future is now. Doesn't look like there's any... I wouldn't call these rivers, I'd have called them streams? Or a creek? They look very creaky. Not very, rivery. You wouldn't look at that and be like, man, that's a pretty strong river. You'd be like, wow, that's a nice little stream. Or a creek. Oh, it's a river. Not a river, and you know it! Maybe there's another spot. So what we're looking for right now is where two rivers cross, and in some stone pillar, apparently Akinar's journal is in there. And they called this the Stone Forest. The Stone Pillar Forest? Something along the lines of that. So I'm assuming it's in reference to this. Somehow or another. How, though, I don't know. Somewhere around here. Is a pillar. Some hidden gooblies. I think also, we found this out the other day, like I can pick stuff up and carry it. I think we need to bring like bubbles and pollen, spores, seeds, and fire. There's like spirits that every once in a while pop up in those. I think we need to bring stuff to them. Bubbles. I don't know why a water spirit would want bubbles when they can create their own bubbles, but I guess like you should bring offerings to beings. So I think we need to do that. That's not one, but we can carry fire. All right, none of that looked, I mean, where's the right pillar? They're all giant murder pillars. Oh, shit. Could also turn on low latency mode. I mean, I don't need low latency mode. I already have low... You only get low latency if I turn on low latency. Oh, teak. You only get low latency if I have it on, though. If I don't activate low latency on my channel, then you don't get it. But I do have low latency on. So everyone should be happy with their low latency. And if not, that's your problem, not mine. Sucks to be you, right? That's how it works. Oh my god. All the spirits and stuff that I can't do anything with. This game is such a tease. There's like some sort of spot that you can like walk to that I didn't realize. Get better internet, nerd. I have pretty good internet. It's not the best internet, but it's pretty good. It's 500, actually more than that, but the contract stipulates it's 500 up and 500 down. But it actually is like 650 or something like that. You know, when it's working well. Well, if you have cable internet, then that would be the problem. Like if you're stuck with, you know, like a provider like Comcast or Cox or whatever what have you, then yeah, that just destroys your upload speed because it's not meant for upload. Charter? Is Charter one? I think Charter's one. I think Charter's a cable company. Any cable company that you get the internet from that's not using like fiber optic stuff is pretty bad. Which sucks because sometimes, you know, you don't have a choice in what your internet is. Or you get satellite. Or you get that lovely, lovely satellite, right? That's always an option. People love their, satellite. Wait, what is it? What is, Elon Musk's thing? How do I get... Where's the pollen to give to that thing? I didn't see any pollen around. No pollen over there. And this is just bubbles, right? I don't need bubbles. I don't know where the plant dander is, alright? Not my fault. Where do you get plant dander from? Cereal, why don't you have plant dander? I don't know. You need, it's not dander, it's dandruff. Plant dandruff. Plants probably. Right. There's like weeping willows around or something that have it on them. Scrub the moss's hair. Moss doesn't have hair unless you're talking about Randy Moss. That guy's got hair, I think. Oh, I could have given bubbles to that thing. Okay. I found the pollen. Oh, you can't move too fast. My pollen broke. Who broke my pollen? I gotta do it again. Oh, it's just right down there. This is impossible. No one can do this. This is literally impossible. You gotta be a Dr. Science thing to do it. Oh! So yesterday I had on in the background, I was putting on Netflix because I wanted, you know, something while I did work and stuff. And I was just like, all right, they did the Cuphead TV show. All right, let's check out. Oh, I find. And oh my god, is it horrendous. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. Like, I wasn't really paying attention to it, so like a couple episodes it kind of played, and then I heard something and I was like, all right, let me watch whatever the fuck is happening here. And I watched, I think it was an episode where they had like adopted a baby and it was destroying the house. So it's kind of like, you know, your old school like Looney Tunes stuff, but with a bit of like modern twist. The animation, just like the video game, is fucking fantastic. It's really nice looking, but holy crap, is everything about it bad. The voice acting is, the voice actors are fine. The voices that they do are ear grating. Like, I'm just like, this is what you do, and you jam Q-tips in your ear and you stop it. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's awful. It's awful. I watched like an entirety of an episode which was 15 minutes, and I was like, this is horrendous. This is horrendous. So I was just like, okay, well, we're done with that. And I saw something called, like, because like as soon as I X'd out of it, it was like Netflix recommends, and they recommended something called Arcane, and I was like, all right, well, let's see what Arcane is about. And oh my god. Dude, I don't know what this is, but it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. I looked it up afterwards. I haven't finished it. I'm on like episode 3 or 4. And I was like, League of Legends? I thought League of Legends was a... Does League of Legends have like some sort of story mode? Like, I was like, how is this anything to do with League of Legends? I thought League of Legends was just like, it's a massive online battle arena, like a MOBA, right? And it's just people like fighting in an arena. So I was like, where does this fit in with that? I don't know anything about League of Legends. I've seen maybe like 2 people. Every one of those characters has a backstory. I assume that's where the story came in, but like, I was like, I don't think there's a single player mode in there. So it's basically like they got someone's bio, they made some shit up, and they were like, all right, we're going to take that and turn it into a TV show. I'm assuming, right? I don't know any of, are they called heroes? Whatever the playable characters that you get to choose from. I don't know anything about it. I know zero about it. But, like, I fired it up, and I was just like, okay. Heroes or champions or whatever, alright. And, like, 2 minutes in, I'm just like, okay, this is interesting. And then, like, the intro comes on, and I'm like, Imagine Dragons? Well, they must have had money for this show. So, like, I looked it up, and I was just like, oh, that's why. I was just like, Riot Games. I was like, why does Riot Games have anything to do with this? I had no idea. I'm not a big fan of Imagine Dragons. Like, a lot of their music sounds like the exact same song that they play over and over again. Very bombastic, music, and the singer's like, you know, goes from like a normal singing tone and then just starts screaming at you in the chorus. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard this a lot. I've heard this, but you're not. I'm not opposed to Imagine Dragons. I get why people like them. It's just that most of their songs sound very samey. It's basically a full-length video game cutscene. It's more than that. It's better than a video game cutscene, dude. This is much better. Like what people have been saying Blizzard should do for years. Oh, it's so much better than a video game cutscene. I like it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how it, like, my big, once I found out it was like tied into video games, I was just like, how much of this is going to be like fan service and stuff? And it seems like it's kind of like its own thing. Like they took inspiration from something that didn't have a lot and then just expanded on it. It's literally made by, well, it's better than a video game cutscene. I'm going to tell you that for sure. And it's not something that I can't, like, me not having any knowledge. Normally, video game tie-in stuff is very fan servicey, and this is just a well-told story so far. I mean, I'm not that deep into it. It just seems like a genuine kind of story. You've got two sisters whose lives were disrupted by war, a civil war, and you've got this caste system, seemingly. You know, you've got your tiers of civilization. You've got the up top people and the down low people. You know, the up top people are the hoity-toity aristocrats that look down on the gutter scum. You know, and I like that already. I like what's happening with the story. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think they did an excellent job. I like the animations too. Normally that kind of art style I don't like, but seeing it animated is just gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous. It's really fucking pretty. And it's fluid. Oh man. Like it's so nice. The voice actors are fantastic. The story's engaging. You know, things are constantly happening too. It's like each episode's got a lot of meat to it as well. There's a lot happening in every episode. There's a lot to keep up with, but I'm enjoying it. Like, I threw it on in the background and I was like doing shit and I was like, I think I have to pay attention to this. I think I have to pay attention to this. So like I had to sit down and finish up what I was doing, and then I had to do some other stuff that didn't really require much attention. So I was kind of like being able to like split my attention between the two, and it's fun. Everything that I've seen so far I've enjoyed. It's got a very well told story. I liked it a lot. So far, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So you've seen it, though? It's fun trying to guess which characters are protected by a virtue of the fact that they're established heroes and which ones are potential cannon fodder. Well, me not knowing anything about, nor caring anything about League of Legends, I'm just going to focus right on, you know, the show that we have here. And the show is kind of fun, and so it'll leave me like, I don't know who the heroes are, I don't know who anybody is, I don't know how anything works in League of Legends. What's nice, what I was trying to get across there, which I kind of like distracted myself with, is that I don't have to have any knowledge of the game itself to be able to enjoy this, and I like that, because a lot of the times stuff like tie-in shit, they like require you to have like this deep working knowledge of the universe, and I think because of the way the League of Legends game is set up, all the lore and stuff is very face value just on the surface. There isn't a lot of deep lore to go to it. So you've got your heroes, champions, whatever you want to call them. They all have their backstory, right? But other than that, that's really all that goes into it. Everything else is just, you know, the crux of the game. So they're kind of like building the mythos and the world through the TV show, yeah. I mean, there's like world established there, but it's very superficial. So they're going into a whole lot more detail in the TV show, I guess. And they're focusing only on like maybe one or two of the main characters of the game. I don't know. I've never played it, and I don't know who any of the characters are, but it seems like they're only focusing on like a handful of people. Violet, Powder, the guy that's developing the arcane hex tech. It's all prequel to the game, yeah. And then you've got like the council members, but that's pretty much. Oh, and they're focusing more on the Guardian Lady. The Guardian Lady. So the episode I finished with, which was like 3, maybe it was 4. They focused more on her, like they gave her more of a bigger role. Because she had been like, I had seen her like twice. Like in episode 2, she had like 2 lines, and then this episode they kind of like focused on her a little bit more. So they're like bringing her into the fray as well. So there's like 4 characters that they're really giving like heavy focus to. Caitlyn, I don't know. She's from one of the upper class, and she's like a guardian, or what are the soldiers called? Blue Posh shoots things. I mean, that could describe Powder. Yeah, I think that's who it is. Caitlyn, I guess that's her name. Yeah. I don't know, because like I've seen her like twice before, and now she's got like 5 minutes, and I don't know that I've recalled hearing her name. If they've said it, they said it once. So, yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, so they're bringing her into the fray. But I don't know if these are like characters that were in the game or if they're new for the show or not. I've got nothing. My point being is that I don't need to have any knowledge of the video game to appreciate what's happening in the TV show, and I like that. Like I had no idea for like the first 2 episodes that it had anything to do with a TV show, a video game tie-in. And then I was like, wait, I like paid attention to the credits because I wasn't watching the credits, I was doing shit. So I had no idea. And then like I think in episode 3, like I saw the credits and I saw Riot Games, and I was just like, huh, okay, well, what do they have to do with this? And I was like, oh, they made League of Legends. Does this have something to do with League of Legends? And I went, oh, it does. Sometimes it's not obvious which characters are game characters. Yeah, there were a couple that you thought were game characters that turned out not to be. Yeah, I have no idea, but I enjoy it so far. What I can say is I really enjoy it. The story's really interesting. The characters are really interesting. And vice versa. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just enjoying it. It's well done. It's very well done. And for me, seemingly came out of nowhere because I must have been living under a rock. Maybe someone mentioned it in the stream at some point and I just don't remember. You know, I could have, it's one of those things where I could have like read or seen mention of it and just, you know, never logged anything because it's not something that, you know, like, oh, new League of Legends, you know, cartoon on Netflix is really hitting it off. And I'd have been like, I don't care about that. That easily could have been something that I saw. It was just like, League of Legends cartoon. Why the fuck would I care about that? I don't play that game. Why the hell would I care about that? Yeah, you don't need to. It's just well done. I like that. I like that there's something. This might be one of the best video game tie-ins I've seen. Maybe. We're still pretty early on, so it could all fall apart, but as of right now, it might be one of the best video game tie-ins I've ever seen. I can't, I mean, off the top of my head, I really can't think of something better than this. It's really impressive. Made your top 5 best things of 2021. That's high praises for something. It in Castlevania. Do you mean It the movie, or do you mean do you mean Arcane in Castlevania? Because you capitalized it. I think you mean Arcane and Castlevania. I only watched season 1 of Castlevania and I enjoyed it. And I had thought they had just done 2 seasons, but apparently they've done 3. I need to catch back up on it. I think I need to watch the whole thing again. They've done 4. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I need to watch season 1 again. So I can watch it. Season 1 was extremely slow moving. It was good, but it moved slowly. But I think I need to watch it again. Here, let's find this journal here. This is what we wanted. This is what we were looking for. Very cool. Season 1 is short. That too. Well, it's like 8 episodes though, right? And they're all a half hour apiece. No, it's not even that. Then I don't fucking remember it at all. Well, then I clearly don't remember it. If that's not the case, then I clearly don't remember it. It's just 4 episodes?
Since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time must be the thrill we both get picturing father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going
Maybe.
to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build a chair first, though, which means getting inside Serenia's abandoned memory chamber.
It's possible I watched season 1 and 2 together and didn't realize it. I mean, it was years ago that I watched this. I mean, it had to be like 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe it was just season 1. I mean, it could have just been season 1. It very well could have been.
Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother.
Just let me grab the page.
Can't exactly ask for a front door key. Even if Cirrus did tell the protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breeding kids soon. Otherwise, this whole plan is going nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door. Using one of his infamous marble color codes, I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out.
We have the answer to that door.
What to do about the fumes. Maybe if I... First night, we won't have to use the breeding kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling in materials.
Yeah, I agree. Arcane is really good. Cuphead is not. I don't know what I expected out of the Cuphead TV show, but I don't think it was that. I don't think what we got is what I expected. I expected maybe more kind of like irreverent comedy, I think. Rather than like a callback to like 50s and 60s cartoons, which it clearly already is, but I thought the comedy from it probably would be a lot more like Adult Swim oriented versus whatever you're gonna call that this is. It seems a mess to me. Late 90s Nick. I mean, that'd be fine. If it was, like, even close to, like, Ren and Stimpy, that would be one thing. But it's not. Like, if it was, like, Ren and Stimpy, I'd go, yeah, alright. That'd be one thing. Rocco's Modern Life. You know, those weren't bad, but it's not even like that either. It's some weird hodgepodge mix of an identity crisis. Like, it wants to be edgy, but it's not. It's not like towing that line. Like, here you've got Cuphead, who's just like, yeah, I'm gonna cause some trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna cause some trouble. But it doesn't ever really get to that point. Yeah, and it doesn't lean into it. That's why I'm saying, like, it has an identity crisis. Like, it doesn't quite know what it wants to be, so it's not fitting into anything. So everything that it's doing just seems like a fucking mess. Oh, look at that. So this is the flower. And they...
If
They sealed it up. That's what they did. They sealed up the
First night, we won't have
flower.
to use the breeding kits. Never seen little brother this keyed up before. But like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is gonna take time. In theory, all it has to do is to stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally. Remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decided to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I started installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Cirrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, looks like he did. Almost felt sorry for the mouse. Okay already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is some protector will catch on that something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside their dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Serenia's weakness, the life stone. They'll be lost without their life stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen. But it also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run.
So he already did that. He stole, what was this? The some sort of stone? He already grabbed that.
His cell. Horrible fight with Cirrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here.
I'm out of here, man.
His cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Cirrus is a genius.
All right,
Seen little
but
brother this keyed up before.
yeah, I don't need him reading to me anymore. We need to get into there. That's what we need to do. I don't see how this helps, though. I thought maybe it would, like, lead me into something, but I don't see how this helps me at all. It's cool that I found it, though. Like, it shows that there's a back door into it, but I don't know how I'd get into it. We need some sort of, like, breathing apparatus. He said he just better get back from the mechanical age. I don't know what mechanical age. I don't know of any mechanical age.
Let's work together, he said. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you.
No! I just wanted to get out of there. Alright, well, I mean, that was by the crossroads. It's just not where I thought it was going to be. There's like a timer on this. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Ah, you shit bucket. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Here, I got you some pollen. Was that what I wanted to do? It didn't seem like anything happened there. I think we have to, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know how that works. It's active again. We could try it again. I'll bring you pollen. Oh my God, is that frustrating? Jesus Christ. Is the pollen down here any quicker to grab? There's some pollen. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do? Right, there's the last one. Pollen we grab from up here is like way too far. There is a damn maze. I think it's down there. So we come over here. That is just too far. Here's some pollen. Did I do it? Maybe it doesn't want pollen. Maybe it wants bubbles. Nothing, it's not reacting to it. Normally stuff reacts. Let's go see if we chased it back somewhere else. I'm pretty sure we fucked it up. So maybe pollen isn't the answer? Maybe it's bubble? Maybe we give it bubble? Why we would? But hey, Wind likes bubbles, right? Oh, I wasn't there anyways. Where'd it go? One of the hard things here is like knowing which direction you can come from before it like triggers the thing. Well, the book kind of helped. It gave me an idea of some stuff, but it... Oh, not fire guy. I don't know where any of the fire ones are. Okay. I got a bubble. Check it out. I don't know where I'm going. If the wind is down there, I mean, I definitely need to bring a... That's purely down the right side. I think we need to get through a different direction. Cereal, where are you going? I really don't know. Oh, there's fire guy. Or we could try giving somebody fire. Or the fire pitcher plants. I don't know how I would get over there. Hand? Let's go back the way you came, right? Easy. Trying to turn and not put something out is not easy. Maybe we could get to it through down here. Easier. There's fire. There's fire. I mean, did I do something? So there's like a path to every single one of these where you can like check if the, I don't know, elemental spirit is there or not. But if you don't know where it is and you go around a corner, it activates it, and it seems like you have to do everything over again. Looks like there's one there. Wonder if you have to do like all three at once. I don't know if it would be possible to get all three with one like handful. I don't remember where this last one is. It's somewhere around here. Maybe like right around this corner. I'm gonna bring you a bubble. You can't tell me not to. And when this doesn't work, I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I really need to use the bathroom. No! God damn it. Alright. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes here. I got a business meeting to attend to, but I will be right back. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Of course it is. This one. Aha. Got it. Alright. Hmm. Whatever I'm doing here doesn't seem to be working. I also forgot what I was doing. We were looking for the other fire guy, and I don't remember where he is. Thought he was, like, somewhere in this general vicinity. But it doesn't seem that whatever I was doing, like offering him fire, didn't seem to do anything. Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure what we got going on there. I want to go back into the hub area, or the little, not the hub area, the little town area. Oh, that's where it is? Where would I go to get there? I don't know what's on the other side of that. Right there. It's right there. So... where would I get fire? It's definitely right on the other side of that. I think the fire is pretty far back from here. Okay. Bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Now I'm lost. It's a fucking hike and a half, isn't it? Aww. Dribble. Fuck you. Ah. There's no way in hell I can make it all the way up there. All right, what if I go... Yeah, okay. 1, 2. So much more manageable. That is... that way. Yeah, that is... that is 8 billion times. You go, fire guy. Maybe we're supposed to offer them different things. Maybe you get the bubbles. Maybe the wind gets the fire. Right, yeah. I don't know. Go back here. Stuff that we have to do here as well. But I'm not entirely sure at all. So a couple of the ladies talk to me here. Want to go back and listen to what they said.
In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us and dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you, a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha.
Alright, so, like, we need to, like, figure out how to wake them up? Because they're not awake. The ladies be straight up sleeping. Oh, what was this?
Yisha used to come here every morning when she stayed with us, and spend hours feeding these butterflies. I think she appreciated them more than anyone else in her family, including Cirrus and Akanar. I wasn't a protector when the brothers lived here, but I gather they were more interested in the memory chamber and our funeral rites. As if death were something to be feared.
Well, that didn't help anything. Thanks, Anya. Can I feed him? So weird that there's faces in the rocks. I hate it. I hate it. It's also something we need to do with the water mechanisms as well, which I couldn't quite figure out what they wanted me to do either. I think we need something from the ladies in there. I'm not quite sure. Pretty sure that ringing the bell does something, but... I think ringing the bell does something. I think it's supposed to. I think if we ring the bell the right amount of times, then the ladies in here will wake up, but I don't know how we figure that out. Alright, well, there was the old memory chamber thing. I mean, now that we know that it's locked somehow, I don't know how we get into it, though. We need some sort of breathing apparatus or something like that, they were saying. From a mechanical age, we don't really have access to any ages that I know of. Other than Akinar and Sirius's. At least that I've seen. So this was in Akinar's book here. Maybe we do something to halt the flow of water down here. I don't think it's going to stop the water being in there, though. Okay, down we go. Door goes closed. I think that's what I want right there, but I'm not sure. I can't get out of here. We can't mess with any of the contraptions and stuff, so maybe we do need to, like, find an item. They won't let me open the door. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We're underwater. There's nothing in here that we can interact with. These are like the memory orbs for the flower. Maybe I do need to go back into... The only thing this does is raise and lower. Like, that closes the bubble and that lowers the mechanism. None of that really helps all that much. You would think that you have everything that you need in this age, because that's usually the way it works, but maybe not. Maybe we need like a... something from somewhere else. Possible there's an age I haven't been to, I guess. I'm not sure what we do now. I thought the journal was going to kind of provide me with more information. I do need to get into whatever this building is. Just not quite sure how we do it.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The Protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night, after the Protectors have gone home.
Well, not exactly helpful there. Huh. Like, I definitely need to do something with whatever these spirits, the water, the wind, the wood things. We definitely need to do something with it. What though? I don't know. No fucking clue. There's also something, like I said, we need to do with these machines. And that I'm not sure about either. That starts up water over there. That cuts off water over here, but I'm not entirely sure what water that one cuts off. 'Cause this always seems to be flowing. It definitely cut something off, but what it was, I don't know. There you go. Not sure what turning that water off would have any effect on anything. All the movable stuff is over here to the left. Yeah, this thing always seems to have water. So then there's the one over here, and this is the one that's broken, right? No, it's not. But we can change where water's flowing on this one. Let's cut off the left side of this. How do I do that? Here? Wonder what the middle does. I don't know that I've ever set the middle before. Doesn't appear to be quite on the middle, does it? Needs to go... No, the middle setting just... There's only 2 gears. I thought there was a 3rd gear. There's only 2. So, middle's absolutely pointless. So now it's on the other gear. No. I don't know why you would pull it off either. I don't know if I need to pull that off to get this to do something. Like if that just like locks shit. I have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish. What? Okay, so we move the other one. I thought I tried the right side and it did nothing. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what we're trying to figure out here. Right, and then that stops that. I really don't know what I'm supposed to see here. Maybe I'm supposed to get it so that water flows through all three of those. And where is this water flowing to? I guess more specifically, not flowing to. Oh, that is not at all what I wanted to do. The water's always flowing from that one spot here down to there, and that's the one that I really want to stop, I think. I don't know. Let's see over here if this actually accomplished something. The water's still kind of percolating on down here. I don't know if that's something we can stop. I was thinking maybe if we like stop the water from like flowing into here. Or maybe, yeah, I guess that device is, I guess this thing is like powering this, so that's not what we're trying to stop, but like the water here. I really don't know. Because there's a bridge over here that we can hoist up, and I have no idea why we can do that. Right? Okay, I can hoist that up, but anytime I go back over to that side, there's also the water mechanism over here. Is it flowing the other direction, or is it just... There's that. Okay. Well, I can't go right anymore. So that is open. There's no water coming from that, though. So this is shifting sides. There's no water coming from it. That closes. This opens up, but nothing's flowing from that. Or maybe it is, it just doesn't make a noise. I don't know. Alright. Whatever, we shut that shit down. Let's see what effect that has. Find our way all the way back around. Someone was blowing a horn. Someone was getting horny. That had something to do with you ladies? No? I'm never gonna talk to them. Cut off water into so many places. Let's walk around here and see if that served any purpose of me cutting that water off over there. I want to go back over here on the left to see. Yeah. Well, both of those are dry. I don't know what that leads into over there. Oh, look at this. We did stop the water over here. Okay, so that was the key. That was the ticket right there, was to cut that off. And so the water on the right here should be off. So maybe that means this is now... Well, there's no water flowing into it. I don't know what that does. And there's gonna be water down here, right? Which means I'm not going to be able to open this. Still not quite sure what we do with this. All right. I don't know, maybe we're trying to stop water flowing into everywhere? Yeah, it doesn't help me at all. We have to go back that way. Oh, are those ships? Hmm. I think I have an idea. Maybe? Damn it, Arthur. Have a little faith. I have a plan. I don't, though. I don't. Here we go. All right.
There you are. My sisters say you are a friend.
What's up, girl? You want a snow
But if
cone?
that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here? The lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. Memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die.
You're very intense.
We may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in Dream, they may already know.
All right, so maybe that triggered. Just going back to tootin'. Everyone likes a good tootin'. I want to blow on that thing. Quit. It's my turn. Yep. All right, so maybe now the ladies in that have been sleeping are awake. Maybe I didn't. I thought we had to ring the bell, but I guess not. They should be awake now. We're waking up. Oh shit. The fuck?
Do not be afraid.
Too late.
My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream.
You want a snow
We asked
cone?
the
I want a snow
ancestors to
cone.
show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, Finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time.
Can it be you?
But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions.
Uh-oh.
Please, place your hand on the cloth. It
This?
will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
She's got, like, ruby fingers. Oh. It's a water ice flame bubble? I'm not touching that. Bubbles! I like bubbles. So I wasn't able to do anything with those, like, spirits before, I guess? Hey, what's up, girl?
Child of water, or so the weave shows. You appreciate the beauty and richness of life around you.
Mm-hmm.
You are confident in your ability to succeed, but willing to seek help when answers seem elusive. You must seek a water god to accompany you. Go to the stone forest and seek him in the pools he likes to inhabit. The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there. This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Okay, thank you. Why is my camera flashing? Are we recording this? Is that just gonna play that again?
You must seek a water god.
Right. I don't know why the camera was flashing. And the ladies disappeared. So we need a water guide. Because I'm a cheater? Is that why? I'm soft like water. I'm not hard like wind. You're so soft. Okay, I brought an offering. No. I brought the great bubble. I brought the great bubble to you, water spirit. Look, motherfucker, I brought you a bubble and shit, okay? Where was the last save? I don't want to go finding one of those again. Load game. All the way back there? It's too far back. We'd have to listen to those people talk again. We must locate the great and wonderful spirit of Agua. No, not you. You are not the great and wonderful water spirit. Yeah. Aha. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. We'll get bubble. Right, it wants bubble. It's gotta want bubble. Bubble man gives bubbles when they can. If you have all the bubbles, then you win. Yes, you do. Good song. I did it wrong. I was supposed to go there. What? Go down. Twice? We go down twice, then left. Oh. I thought I just needed to move one screen. I'm smart. Oh, catch the bubble. All right. There we go. I offer my bubble unto you. Did I do it? Did I give him bubble mint gum? Well, not there. The spirit can still show up there, though, even if I mean, there's water. So maybe it's back up here. I need to come from a direction I can actually see it. I think that's blind on this side. I think we need to go the other direction. Think. No. We might need to offer it at all 3 locations. I'll get rid of you. Do this. What? I made it like sparkly over here. Did I not do it? Did I do it? It felt like I did something. Now I need to dream. Maybe we did do it. Maybe we now have the bubble dream. You have acquired bubble dream. I'm gonna cut off all your water, you stupid bubble monster. I don't know. It sure sounds like someone's around here. Someone's digging or something. Hey, don't it? Is someone making ham sandwiches or something? Or maybe it's something mechanical. Maybe that noise was always happening and I'm just noticing it now. I thought I had to make another offering. I mean, we made one, and then the spirit melted into the water, so I don't know what the hell that means. We need to Chumbawamba some water down here. I think they can still appear in those. It's not like I can fix that, but we can definitely control the water going in and out of that one. I don't think that there's 4 water pools. I guess maybe we should try to get water back into that one. There are only 2 that have, like, water flowing into them. Like, this controls all that, so we could just adjust it in the middle for now. Then everything can have water. Yay, water. Boo, water. Maybe that is what I needed to do. We're gonna find out. Yeah, now there's water flowing through there. Yep, water's flowing through that. I swear to God, it sounds like somebody's digging a hole somewhere. Oh! Hi!
It's you.
It
Thank
is.
God you've come. Agnar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the Harvester, but I only did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him. Go back to Tomahna and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Agnar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the 3 of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Yisha away from him while you're gone. Now go. Go! Before it's too late.
They want to use me to lure the dad here so that they can do something with him.
It's you.
Oh.
Thank God you've come.
No, we don't need to... Because Akinar told me not to bring Father there. Don't bring Papa. filled it full of water. It seemed like the right thing to do. Now to open it, filled with water, I have caught something. Sploosh me! Alright, now the insides are clean. Alright. Oh, I got an idea. Like, I couldn't go to Dream World before. I think we go to the memory chamber thing. And then we take a nap. Maybe? We found our spirit guide. Alright, I think I know what we're doing, maybe? Oh, maybe that's me turning. I think those are supposed to be your footsteps. Like, I think what I think is somebody digging are supposed to be your footsteps of you turning. Maybe we go down here now? And in here? And I insert into the great seed. Fondle the flower? No? We cannot play with the pistol. We are disallowed from playfulness with pistol.
Time seems to be against us.
What's up, girl?
Fortunately, there is little I can say to prepare you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know. Please, lie down.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. I put all my trust
Normally,
into you.
I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot. So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without help. In that case, just focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors, and you should be able to travel there. Are you ready? Then gaze on the eyes high above you, and let your journey begin.
You got real pretty eyes. Where you going? I thought we was friends. This doesn't seem right. We're going to the dentist. She's the dental hygienist. She just gave us nitrous oxide. Laughing gas. Are we listening to Sting? This is so stupid. This is my favorite music video from 2004. Or 1. This came out in 2001? This is totally music they play when you go see the dentist, too. Meanwhile, they're like drilling your teeth out of your head. Listen to some adult contemporary smooth jazz. Where's Kenny G when you need him? Smooth jazz. My God, I hate this. It's so deep, man. It's like 2001 Space Odyssey, but, you know, worse. Where's Hal? I'm sorry, Dave. I can't help you now. I'm sorry. I'm unable to do that. What was that? My spiritual guide into frustration in my own personal hell? Primony. Your eyes.
Not what you expected, is it, traveler?
No, I hated it. Can you make it better?
Because you want to find the answer to something that troubles you. Why then wouldn't dreams seem dark or mysterious at first? Do not be afraid. The fragrance of your offering still lingers. It pleases me.
You can smell the pee? I soiled myself.
So I shall light this darkness for you and lead you to the ones you call the ancestors. He is not an ancestor. Like yourself, he is but a traveler here. And if his guide brings him close, you should touch him to experience
I'm gonna touch him.
as much of dream as you can. Dream is often visited by such creatures, temporary inhabitants seeking the enlightenment they cannot find in their waking lives. They do not have the wisdom to shape dream, as the ancestors do, but they can still learn much by seeing what possibilities exist here. Sometimes they come just to seek distraction.
What? Y'all ever done LSD?
Come. I sense the arrival of one who does have the power to influence Dream. How odd. She resembles an ancestor, but she is not yet one of them. Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to. It's as if that connection has been severed prematurely. I do not understand how this is possible, but this is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her. The ancestors are willing to shape Dream for you, but they need your help. By brushing against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need. Go on, try it. I shall be silent until you succeed. But should you grow too frustrated, signal me by touching your amulet. I will then send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
I don't know what I'm doing. No! No, why did you go back? No, fuck, I accidentally touched it. Shit, man. Like, just brushing up against something. You need 3. Fuck. Okay, Should have eliminated it. Yeah, I shouldn't have touched it. I knew better than that. Clever, yet minorly annoying.
You have succeeded. I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work. Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
What?
The answer has been seen. There can be no turning back.
I didn't see it!
Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey together again.
My camera took out too slowly. It can never be seen again. Touche! Eat my butthole, it can't be seen again. I know exactly how we're gonna see it again. To the VOD! Anus plugs, man. That was messed up. That was messed up. Yeah, alright. To... which channel? What do we got? Video? Screw you. Never be able to see it again. I'll see again what I want to see again. Oh. Gotta go back a little bit further. And then we got it. Alright, here we go. Tell me I can't see it again. It's messed up, game. It wasn't letting me take a picture of it. I don't know how you're supposed to... So, it looks like green, red, blue, purple, green, light blue, I think. That's a bit confusing, but I think we got it here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. I think we got the information we need. I don't know what that's going to do for now, but we had our dream. What is happening? Stare deep. Alright, that took a little while to figure out, but it was just... Hey, shit. Fortunately, being colorblind didn't affect me too there. You just needed to... So, the idea of what we were doing there was you needed to switch between at least 3 different colors before you went back to the same one that you started with. So, say you start with the top right, and then you've got one in the top left, and then one, like, below the 2 of them. You could go through all 3 of them, and it would cycle through colors, and the last color was yellow that you needed to get through before it turned them all white. And I believe that they were all supposed to turn white, and so it took a while. I wasn't quite sure how that mechanic was working until, like, once we started, like, getting things. You could see, like, once I made that connection, I was going around to, like, the yellow ones and hitting them. That was interesting. That was interesting. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. You definitely need to use those... like spots to your advantage as well, like bringing some of them back. Like you go to red is the beginning of whatever that cycle is. I don't know if it was, well, it wasn't Roy G. Biv, or else it would have been violet, so I don't know how the colors were cycling through. But okay, so I got a color pattern. Does that change anything? No, we still get the same cutscene with the kid. Is it just her? We had other cutscenes before, so now it's just the little kid. Okay. There was other stuff that it was showing me. It showed me stuff with Cirrus, it showed me stuff with Akinar. Oh, no, there it is. There's him holding his butt plug. His very, very precious butt egg. Won't let me skip it though. No, it's cycling through them all again. I don't know why the other side wasn't doing it. Maybe it's random? Nah, it's the same stuff as before. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, now I had my vision quest. Ah, good, good, good. Anya's back.
You've
What's up, girl?
I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream, but you can't always count on hope, can you? Not when so much of what the ancestors have shown us has already come true. The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck. The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories.
So that's just replaying our thing there.
This is so not good. I'm not sure how we'll be able to repair it. Maybe there's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside the chamber can get deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take parts and use them to fix this one.
How would I do that? Is that what we want to do? Are we gonna see Akinar blow it up again?
There's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used.
Not Akinar, Cirrus. So you want me to go over to the older harvester? Okay. I thought I wanted to use that to enter into the underground chamber of that one. I'll go over there and we can check that out. Sure. I didn't know she was over there. Well, stuff's happening. I don't know what the stuff that's happening is happening, but stuff is happening, and anytime stuff is happening, that's good. I don't understand what's happening with, like, the water stuff, though. Like, alright, we figured out the bubbles and the pollen and the fire and stuff. That was our spirit guide, so we used our spirit guide. I mean, that was neat and all. But I really don't know what the game wants me to do with, like, all this water and stuff. I'm gonna cut it all off again. Fuck you. 'Cause fuck you. You don't get no goddamn water. There's gotta be a reason for it. I don't know what that reason is, but there's... I have not figured out what any of the purpose to this stuff is as of yet. Game really hasn't... Like, there's just, like, a hair... Like... Stupid facial hair. All up in my nostrils. So that's the only way we can cut off water down this one, which I feel is like something we need to do. That's why this broke, is that we needed to cut that water off going down that one. I think that was important. I think that was important. I'm not sure. Still don't understand why there's a retractable bridge here. I don't understand why that exists. She basically told me to come over here and check out the harvester. I kept flooding it. Watch out! Fixed it. What parts would I grab from Harvester, though? I'm pretty sure we have to exit this thing, I just don't know how. Is there an emergency hatch we can hit? They said something about a breathing apparatus in the mechanical age, but where the fuck is the I've never even seen the mechanical age. Do I need to go find the mechanical age? How do we salvage parts from this? Do we salvage parts from this? Like, I don't know. Hey, maybe that was just meant to, like, lead me over here. You know? I don't think we're actually supposed to get anything from this. I think that was just supposed to, like, lead me over to this side. Like, we interact with her. I think we just did that in, like, the really wrong order. That's just meant to say, there's another one over here, you know? We're not actually meant to, like, help her salvage anything. Because I think we actually need to use it. I mean, the only thing I can think is that we do, like, we're missing something here, so maybe... Send it down. Door open. Right? That was a good noise. Bring it up full of water. Perfect, perfect. Now splooge. Well, shit. Look at that. That was what I was supposed to do. You take up enough water with you, and then you get access down here. Man. Look at me. Using that brain. Is that, but what is this? The gear. That opens the door somehow. What? I don't like you, flickering light. Do I dump the water back in now? Maybe that needs to be down there so that we can do something with it? Maybe it activates some shit? Looks like there's something on the other side over there, right? Maybe I can walk across? I think just yeah, we just point out the door. That doesn't really help. I don't know, maybe we go down again? No. Yeah, there's that door over there. And we've got this thing that I can't... I mean, you crank it, and I'm assuming it raises this door, but... How do I get over to the other side? I see you did that. That's great that we opened that, but... send you down. I'm gonna fill you up with more water. I don't know how we get over to that. I don't know what the purpose of that is. What am I missing? We can't interact with... If I lower it again, does anything change over here? Yeah, it looks like the water level goes back up. But you can see the vent. Maybe that's like just a drainage pipe thing? Can I break that somehow? But the question is, how do we get this other door open, though? I mean, I'm assuming I got it right when I turned the water off down here. So he didn't have to go back to get in there. Do I turn the water back on over here? Is that what we do? Like, there's something I do. Didn't even hit the button there. Like, put your hand in somewhere. Is there something blocking this from turning? We can't turn it on our own. Something turns that thing. I can't interact with that gear. Hmm. I thought it was fishy that we'd be able to do that. What I mean by do that is, you know, raise and lift and grab water. I didn't grab any water. I thought I did. Maybe it was because I moved over before. And so the water level is super low. Do we want to get the water level back up somehow? Is that going to have some sort of... Nope, here we go. Okay. Just needed to pull more water out, which I thought I had done already. Alright, what do we got here? Green, red, blue. What? What? Green, red, blue. Purple, yellow, blue. What? 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 Excuse me? What? I don't I don't understand what. What? So there's, you get to send laser beams into the middle? So there's 6 colors, right? And there were 6 in that dream. Not good. I'm not good with color stuff. This is rough. So there's green, red, blue, yellow, purple, and light blue. I can't. So this is green. This is also green. This is green. Green, red. So I can't do both? Green. I don't understand what's happening here. We're combining colors, I guess. So this was like the red and yellow one? But I can't... It changes every time. The colors change. That can't be good. I don't know what they want me to do. Blue. Can't hit. Oh. What? 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 Did I take a picture of this one on my own? I did. So, blue, purple, blue, green, light blue, red. I think that's yellow. I don't think that's green. Is this one yellow? Looks the same color. And then that one goes right there. Not entirely sure what this thing wants from me. No! Let's try again. Don't hit the left trigger. That's the bad one. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess those are supposed to be the purple ones. Are there 3 of every color? There appear to be. I wonder if we're supposed to put all 3 in, like, each one of those spots. That wouldn't make sense, because then the blue ones wouldn't be where the blue ones are supposed to be. That was not the answer. That's what I have in my phone, was that. So what the fuck is this vision, though? I don't... I don't know. I don't know. So... Green one goes there. Red one, there. So... Red. Here. Blue. Here. Right? Green, red, and blue. You can go there for now. Pink one is out of place. We'll throw you here. Any light blue ones? Light blue. Perfect. Light blue. Goes in there. Yellow goes here. This is green, right? That one's green. So... red. And... green. No. Move that blue. Oh, it can't go anywhere because there's the pink one in the middle. There. Blue one. Right there. Alright. And then we've got... Please? Not great. I'm gonna move you right here. Blue actually goes right there, but that's not helpful right now. I need... let's move some stuff real quick. there. That's purple. And that's yellow. That's yellow. That can go right there. Purple. Can go right there, right? We can get this red one over here. Oh, no, 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 that's green. I'm... Mistake. Thought we had moved the green. Or, you know, so green. Right there. Blue's gonna move out of the way for now. And red. Gonna go right there. And blue's gonna go right there. So... Oh, yellow. Right. There. You go right there. You go here. You go here? That's not how you solve the puzzle. Okay. Ready? I don't... Maybe they are next to each other. So instead of all one on one side, they're... So I should move... Oh, you can't move. So we should get like 3 out of the way here. Damn. Not ideal, but that's okay. We've got plenty of room to move. You go here. You go inside. Sure, this would be way easier with a mouse. Okay. Yep, I think that's good. Okay, so then... Wait, that was actually good. I needed to move that one. Why, Serial? Why? I just moved a random one rather than the important one. No. Okay, maybe it has to do with Sirius's puzzle as well. No. I can't. I was thinking that all of Sirius's colors, the color wheel thing that he gave me, would go in those middle areas where the 6 of them are, but the problem with that is I was thinking that each of those triangles need to be just like rotated then. But that wouldn't make sense because there's a blue, blue, and red. And then there's a light blue, a purple, and... oh, that one's yellow. I thought it was green. Maybe it'll work. Let's try it. Let's see if it's just that simple. So this one is... nope, that needs to move away from there. You know, it's both. So it's blue. And if we put blue in there, then green is at top and red is at the bottom. Green never shows up in this. Maybe this is it? Okay, so what's the next one? This one's purple, so that one goes in there. You come out. You come out. You go in there, and how's this one? If purple is in there, then the blue's at the top and the yellow is down here. Maybe. This is another blue one, so just do exactly what I did before. This one is yellow. This one right here is red, and this one's blue, so we actually need to switch the two of them. Never hated tapping so much. Okay, so this one's light blue. So that's literally what we have right here. Just need to... And then this one is red. Red. Green. Blue? I did all that for nothing? I could have swore that was going to be the answer. Because it's 6 colors, and they show it to you at the beginning. They show you the 6 colors and then this. And then they swirl it all up and slam it down in there. Red's at the bottom. Blue's down to the right. Unless somehow that's 3 blues. Maybe it is. My color blindness is fucking me up. I mean, we can't have 3 blues, but I can technically put a blue one in that spot. I mean, what does it hurt? At this point, I don't fucking know, so... Maybe that's not yellow and that's green? And everything I've tried has been wrong, so... I don't know. Let's see, I can, let's see, I will email it to myself and then we'll put the image up on screen so people can take a look at it. See what I'm dealing with here. So, see here. You've got mail. Neat. We'll just do it there. And, what image is this? Great image. We're going to change it. Hold on. let's see here. Where is it? Ninjas with floaties. Saved it to the desktop, right? Oh, there it is. Move that into there. All right, so that's what I'm looking at. It's upside down. Oh, no, you can't see it. Perfect. Yeah, that's very much upside down. So, I don't know why it's upside down. Flip. Vertical. And it's inverted. There it is. Well, that's what we're looking at. And that's what I was trying to like mimic into the game here, is that image right there. And I was trying to put those colors in the slots in the center. Maybe not exactly, whoops. Maybe not exactly the center slot, but that's where I was trying to I'll show. I was trying to put those colors into, you know, that slot, that slot, that slot, that slot, that slot, and that slot. All those. The middle ones. But it's not like it's not like I could be like, oh, well, these two colors make this one color. Because that doesn't work, you know? Yellow and pink don't make red. And, I mean, there's that blue and yellow, but green and pink don't make red. There's, blue primary color. So I don't know what this is trying to teach me. Look, it shows that. I mean, if it was red, blue, and yellow, that would be one thing because those are primary colors, but it wasn't. It was green, blue, and yellow. Right? I mean, that thing on the left, look, they're showing that, which I have here, which we have on screen. That's the thing. But you've got, like, pink and that light blue and yellow over on the right. And, like, you're mixing them all together. The three of them, you need three together. That's what that's showing you. You need the three together, and that's what opens it up. But they're showing me the thing on screen up here. They're showing that. That's the first thing that they show. So it's got, like, we don't know what it is because they're covered, but now that we've found it, we see that they're uncovered. And there are those colors there. I can't tell if... So there's a blue on the left and at the top, but that one in the middle, I can only assume is another blue one because there's nothing else that's there. To me, it looked kind of purple. But I guess it's not. But then we've got all the other colors right, except for what I can only assume is this one. I think that one's supposed to be yellow. But what the hell's supposed to be behind these colors? Does it matter? What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Happy Happy Monday. How's Monday treating you, boss? I can't tell what color that is. I can't tell what that top right color is. I just don't know. I don't know. I think it's the yellow. I don't think it's the green. Like, how am I supposed to... What are we supposed to put behind them, then? Like, what are the colors that are supposed to go into those spots? Trying to become the Elden Lord. So you gave up on Horizon, and you're now doing the Elden Ring. The call was too strong. I feel many shames for you, Sean. Many shames. For shame. Karate chop. Yo, Mega Man does karate chops. We all know in Mega Man he does karate chops. What's up, Zvin? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing? What were you getting into? You having fun? I hope your stream was fantastic. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I'm over here racking my brain. I'm over here racking my brain trying to figure out a stupid-ass puzzle that nobody can figure out. Nobody. Nice little shout out there. Always gotta be kind. I gotta remember to do that more often. I'm not a good streamer. The hype is too real. I can feel you, man. How are you enjoying Hellgate London? I've never even heard of Hellgate. I hope regardless, I hope you had the best stream in the entire world. Checking out our new games again, as you generally do on Mondays. Checked out Batman and Robin on Game Gear. Whoa. Joe and Mac on the SNES. Nice, I know that one. I played a lot of Joe and Mac. That's a lot of fun in co-op if you've got someone to play with. That's a good one. Eye of the Beholder. Not sure. That's one of the old school RPG games, right? Where you're like in first person. Quest 64. We were just talking about Quest 64 on Saturday. It was Saturday. First person Dungeon and Dragon. Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. Nice. So do you do all this like checking out to see if it's going to be like a game you're going to play in the future? Or is it just you're like, I'm just going to fuck around for a couple of hours and just see what these games are about? I've never heard of Hellgate London, though. It's great you ended with some Hellgate since you had time left. I've never even heard of it. I don't know what it is. I've played Batman and Robin on other game consoles. Man, the games that I've played on Game Gear have not been great. I haven't played a ton. I had a Game Gear when I was a kid, and I had one of the Sonic games. I don't remember which one. I played a bunch of that, because, you know, it was Sonic. And I played Axe Battler. Axe Battler, a Golden Axe story or tale or adventure or something like that, and that one's terrible. Don't play Axe Battler. I'm just going to go out there right now. Don't play it. Don't play it. You can beat it in about 5 or 6 hours, but don't play it. It's horrid. Don't play it. Oh, man. If I hadn't started that on stream, I never would have played it. If I had actually checked it out before I streamed, I'd have been like, oh, yeah, that's not worth my time. You're a collector, so Monday you check out 4 new games you recently added to the collection to see if it's good enough to play through on stream. I got you. I got you. Joe and Mac is definitely worth your time, I think. Joe and Mac's a good one. I don't really know about the other ones. Batman and Robin on Game Gear sounds awful. Eye of the Beholder, I don't know. I guess if that's like one of those things, like if that kind of game style floats your boat. And Quest 64, I've heard many mixed things about it. I was saying we were talking about that on Saturday, and I'm not entirely. I played like a couple of hours of it when I was a kid. Like I rented it. Well, I was a teenager. I rented it from like Blockbuster and played it for a while. And I only played it for a couple of hours, and I was like, I don't think I want to play this anymore. That's not to say that maybe it's not good. I just, maybe 2 hours isn't enough to get like a good flavor of it. I really didn't accomplish anything in those 2 hours. I think I died a bunch. I was just like, I'm tired of talking to people. Let's go kill things. And then I like walked out into the field and immediately died to things. And I was like, this game's dumb. I'm never playing this again. I think that was my reaction to Quest 64. I think I need to give it a fair shake. You had a great time with Joe and Mac. I love the music in Joe and Mac. Joe and Mac is just great. I have fond nostalgia over that one. Batman could have been great if it wasn't the Game Gear version. The versions I've played... Now, if we're talking Batman and Robin on the Sega CD, that one's really good. That one's actually really, really good. I don't know if it's similar, because like each version of those is like slightly different. There's like one on the Super Nintendo that's different than the one that's on the Sega Genesis, and the Sega CD is even slightly different from the Sega version. But that's one of the good ones, I think. But yeah, the Game Gear just... I don't know, some of the early portable games, they were fun for their time because, you know, it's like a unique system and there wasn't really a lot of options to play video games on the go. But I think a lot, I'm not saying all of them, but I think a lot of portable games from back then have not aged all that great. The Legend of Zelda games on the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, though, are still freaking fantastic. But I think games are few and far between on the handheld consoles as far as like great stuff. I mean, you got Tetris, you've got Alleyway, you know, those are good. Columns is solid, but the screen scrunch and like not really being able to like see things outside of your like I don't know, man. Some stuff just, and maybe I just haven't found like some great things on the handheld consoles, but I think they're really limited. I don't know. I'm also just babbling. They have not... There are a few that you still really enjoy, but yeah, with better options now, you just don't find yourself putting much time into them. Yeah. And like, even they ported Super Mario Brothers onto the Game Boy when they did Game Boy Color, and that suffers from like a smaller screen, so you can't really see the enemies and stuff coming. And that thing is... I tried playing through that. I was just like, oh, Super Mario Brothers on the Game Boy? Hell yeah. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is awful. You get, like... They cut off, like, side, top, and other side, and you just have bottom. And so you're cutting off, like, big chunks. I'm not saying... It's probably, like, a quarter of the screen, a third of the screen that you're losing out on. It's very zoomed in. Yuck. Yuck. But hey, I guess if you're looking for Super Mario Brothers on the go and you only got a Game Boy Color, there you go. But yeah, a lot of the stuff just, I feel like, hasn't aged super well, which is unfortunate. Because they were special consoles when they came out. But I'm over here banging my head against the puzzle here. What I'm trying to do is, we've got this color wheel up here, and somehow I'm supposed to have that translated into shit over here, and we've got like a clue. We've got this neat little FMV that plays, this video, that shows what we have right there. But then it shows all these colors. And they just kind of swoop into one another. And they mix it all up. And I'm not sure what they want from me here. I'm pretty sure that these inner ones here have to be these ones here. But then I don't know where these colors end up going. They serve some purpose. But not, blue's a primary color. Blue's a primary color. Red's a primary color. Yellow's a primary color. What is... I don't know what color that is. That looks like blue to me, too. It's like a turquoise. There's a little bit of... It's just a lighter blue. Yellow, I mean, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with yellow? And so I don't know what they want me to do as far as like placement of these like outer ones go. I'm pretty sure you need them in these 3 spots, and I think these extra spots here are all just for like moving stuff around. If I push this button down here, if you're like, why not push the button? It resets the puzzle. So I'm pretty sure we need to solve it in here, and then the puzzle will be like, okay, puzzle solved. But I am not entirely sure what it wants from me. And I've watched this thing a bunch. I mean, maybe that image is not where I've been. Maybe there's another... Maybe there's another one of these. Maybe the one that I found is not the right one. Zork the Grand Inquisitor is one of your favorites as a kid? I've never played a Zork game. Does look slightly different. Like there's a grate on the ground there. I don't recall seeing a grate. I'm gonna take a picture of that so I can stare at that picture longer. Stupid videos. Alright, photo. Nope, that is not camera. There we go. Yep, alright, we're gonna play that video again, and then I'm just gonna take a picture of you. Bam! Alright, now I can look at that image all that I want. It's definitely an elevator. It's gotta be the picture that I took. Gotta be this. I don't see what else it could be. And the picture I took sorta looks like what we have. I've never really played through the Myst series either. This is the first time I've ever gone through these, and man, they hurt the old Domus Aromus, I'll tell you that. A lot of thinking. The game does offer like an in-game hint system. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think my big problem is figuring out what of these colors are supposed to be back here. So on those like tricolors that they show us, the triangle thing that shows 3 different colors, but they can't all be part of the same. Yeah, they all create white. All colors create white light, but you've got green, red, and blue, and then the pink, yellow, and like light blue color. But I don't know what goes with them. Maybe there's just one in the wrong spot. Maybe this dirty one shouldn't be there. Maybe we moved the dirty one somewhere else into like that one. Why is it dirty? Is it just like a shadow? Why does that one look dirty? It's not dirty anymore. Does this one become dirty when it goes in there? It does. Oh. Well, kind of... Yeah, I think it's just like these outer spots. I somehow need to put like specific colors with specific things, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to go about doing that. It's perfect. Let me in. I'm hitting the button. Let me in. No, it hates me. And I think I have all the clues that we're supposed to get. I just don't. And we're reset. What do you want from me? I just don't know. We've got the 3 primary colors and then some colors that obviously aren't primary colors. They're combinations of colors, which, sure, I mean, but there's 5 on there that are primary colors. You've got the blue and the yellow and the red, and then there's whatever that light blue one is in the bottom right corner. This all very hurt head. I don't like it. It's just really annoying to move all this stuff around. I don't know why I moved that one. I mean, we could throw... No, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The problem is there's 3 There's 3 blue ones, so what would I pair with the 3 blue ones? Oh, there's 4, I guess. There's the 3 blue things here. I really just don't know what they want from me. I am colorblind. I mean, is the... So we've got blue at the top, and then a blue to the left of that. Is that one right in like the between the 2 blues? Is that one like one of the pink ones? It is that's what I thought. I thought this one was the purple one. I thought it was this one. That's what I thought, because it looks slightly different. That's what I was thinking, but then nothing happened, so I was just like, ah, well. I didn't see it till I got to the top of the elevator, and it wasn't letting me ride it back down. So it is that one. That's what I initially thought it was. I think the picture that I have isn't that great. I think even like the picture of the TV made it worse, because it looked slightly different colored on my TV than it does on the picture that I took on my iPhone here. Alright, well, we'll move stuff around again. I don't know. That still doesn't exactly help solve my problem here. What did I want there? The blue one. I wanted one of these. This one's more like turquoise. What color is this one? Also, thank you, Lejuine Enzon. I appreciate you pointing that out to me, because that totally is a thing. And the one in the top right next to the blue, that is yellow, right? I want to just confirm that. I'm pretty sure that it's yellow. Yeah, okay. Just double checking to make sure that it is. I had them all at this. I did this before. Oh, I want to move you. I had them all set up like that before. Where I had blue, pink, blue, yellow, light blue. Oops. Oh, that blue one's really tucked away, isn't it? Right. Well, oh, that one's red down here. All right, but now it's a question of like trying to figure out like how these like backup colors factor into this. Because I actually set it up in a way where, so I was taking the triangles that it shows you here, I was taking these ones. So like we got our color wheel, and then we got this, and I was just using the colors in this and the one in the left and the right to match them up with the ones Because it looked like there was 3 from each one. The pink, the yellow, and that light blue, and then the blues and reds. So I was just taking them and just throwing them into here behind them, but that didn't seem to be the solution. Oh, can't move that one. Solid plan. It's always a good plan to K Ilgor Trout. How you doing, homie? That one was green, right? This is yellow, though. I think the one that I'm moving is yellow. Or maybe that one's green. Green, 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 I think. All my plans are good. So I was just doing that. Right? Red. Oh. Thinking that... Because there's 3 of each one, so... But I don't think this actually solved the issue. Blue. Where would the red one go? On the top. Where's that red one gonna go? Yeah, I need to get that out of there too. Where's a... Fuck. Alright, well, for now... You go there. You come... Nope. We need to get red out. Both of them. You too. That's green, so that goes... right here. That's yellow. So... You... Hey, whoops. How you doing, How you doing, K. Ilgor Trout? How's your Monday evening going? Also, how you doing, Iljuine Enzon? I hope you're doing well today. Vibing, killing stuff in Elden Ring. Nice. I hope you were very successful in your endeavors to murder. It's a lovely day for some murder. Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to go. I could be wrong. Alright, so yellow goes here. And here. And yellow would go pink. Right. And blue. That's not it. But it should be. But it should be. But it should be. That obviously should be the solution. Because that's what's up there. And it showed all, maybe it's got more to do with the colors swirling together. To hit the button, but every time I hit the button, it resets, man. Oh, you're a dick. That's why I didn't do it last time. I just should have saved. That's what I should have done. 99% of the time you enter something in and it's just like, good job, solution solved. Good job, solution solved. Fuck you, game. I hate you. And I hate everything you stand for. I will stab you. Why didn't it just, like, auto-complete shit? Every time you do... It's like one of the few times where you actually have to confirm your solution. That doesn't happen often. I'm salty. Well, we can get rid of this.
Take that mask off now, little brother. Trust me. The air's fine. Maybe a little stale, but the fans I put in should take care of that. Wait till you see what I did with the flower.
Alright, we can take the image off screen now. So you guys don't have to stare at what I was staring at for the past 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 2 hours. I don't like how you had to confirm to hit the button, because every time you hit the button, it's just like, nope, you're out. You're done. Stupid game. If I had another mouth, I'd kiss it. Let's see here. It's been a while since we saved. Let's, doodly doddly. Delirious Tremors? Sure, we'll save it over that one, because fuck you, I'm never going back to that dumbass chair again. Fucking chair from hell. It's Satan's chair, that's whose chair that is. Satan sits on that chair and he smells like beef and cheese. Oh, is there a button on the wall or something here? There is a panel. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do with it, though. Alright. Oh, we got a knob. Just like the game. Game's a knob. Alright, I'm here. Where's child? Ooh, a toilet! Oh, that's... I mean, it could have been a toilet. That's where we came from. Hey, if it's a hole in the ground, you can poop in it. That's how I look at it. Alright, let's go over here. Well, I definitely want to open that up. So they sealed up the plant so it doesn't have noxious fumes anymore. Smart. Now let's unseal it and provide all the noxious... Maybe we can actually kill the kids so they can't do anything bad. Yoink! Let's get some fresh air in this bad boy. Know what I'm talking about? How do we get fresh air? I need you to open, please, and thank you. Let me examine your pistol. For I am the botanist. I would like to perform one botany. I can't do anything. What the hell was the point in coming in here if I can't do anything with the dumbass plant? Naka naka. It's me, Chewbacca. Lots of dirty footprints. Yes, this is helpful. In no way whatsoever. Maybe we can smash it open. The old smash and smash. Look, there's a happy face. Okay, it's not really a happy face. It's more of a... But, you know. I see it as happy. Doesn't seem like there's anything we really doing here. Yet. Maybe yet. Yet, maybe yet. Yet, maybe yet, maybe yet. Go through. Takes like 4 hours to load. Alright, can we open this? No? What? How are we locked in here? We need some sort of magical key? Is this the daddy chamber? No, it's the Cirrus chamber. It's the Cirrus chamber. So he put himself in the machine? Since Akinar refused to test it out, Cirrus put himself in? Let's hit some buttons and shit, bruh. Like, I hate all these tubes and stuff. Like, if we kill him, then bad things can't continue to happen. Oh, what's up, kiddo?
It's you. You've come to rescue me.
No.
Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back.
Where's the lever that turns on whatever thing you're in, though?
Waiting for he'll kill us.
Okay.
Move.
Move where?
Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes?
Yes.
No. He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
Neat. Brain swap.
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the life.
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again.
The rememory.
Turn the Amber lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before or the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
Well, obviously the little kid's a liar. So, little kid!
Coming around? I wish I could say the same for my poor dear brother. But I guess getting crushed twice in one day was just too much for him. Thank you so much for believing in me. I wasn't sure my little Yisha act would fool anyone. But now I'm sure it'll convince Mother and Father, at least long enough for them to teach me everything they know about the art. That's exactly what we wanted. That is 100% what we wanted. That was great. He's just like Gen. Gen kept shooting me too, man. If there's one thing I've learned about the Myst games, we enjoy being shot. We got that CBT, baby. 1, 2, 3, give me that CBT. I believed Akinar. I mean, I assume that's what it was. I mean, this game doesn't do a good job of, like, once I saw him in the chamber, I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. I'm talking about the man in the mirror. Alright, yeah, shut your pie hole. I get it. It's you.
It's me.
To rescue me.
Your savior.
Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
Not waiting for anything. I don't like how the game doesn't let me have...
Move. Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes!
No. He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No!
I want a crossbow.
I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The amber lever. Turn the amber lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray!
How did Cirrus plan to get out of the
transfer?
Don't listen to
the chair, the transfer chair? Like, I mean, if I didn't show up, clearly Akinar wasn't going to let him do it.
You fool, my performance was perfect.
Thank you.
You may have won this round, brother, but it's not over.
No. Cirrus, don't. Oh, something has gone wrong.
It's so bad.
Yisha's memories are not coming back again. There's got to be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a... No. Not now. Not now. The memory chamber can't fail now. Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer. And I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind.
using the stone, but you have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream world and try and find a way of getting through to her memories. It's the only chance we have. Use the other chair, but hurry. I don't know how much time you'll have after I use the stone.
We need to rememorize her. What happened to Atrus? And Catherine? Like, they just, like, rolled out. They're terrible parents. They're awful fucking parents, right? I just want to hit buttons and stuff. I feel like we didn't really do a whole lot in the Geminar world or whatever that wherever they live. Tamara, Tam Tippy Top Tim Tom. Oh, we're falling asleep. Like, Atrus told us to do a bunch of stuff and we're just gonna ignore that. We never reset the satellite dish on top of his house so that he could get ESPN. Like, he told us to, like, I had a checklist of stuff to do.
Unusual traveler, my friend. The vision you witnessed here last time served you well.
Oh.
Yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why? I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here.
Right, he said she was severed.
She's been unable to return to her waking mind.
Yeah.
Because her connection with it was severed prematurely. Come, I will take you to her. Yet the strands of Dream are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her... Interloper! That traveler has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in Dream. Otherwise,
it's like a tick.
He would be lost and quickly crushed amid Dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility.
So we like...
Is she not aware of him?
Sever?
There. Do you see the anchors he's using? They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to a waking mind while he is attached.
I like how he looks like a parasite.
You can release her. By entering both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself. I will send you into the first one now and await your return.
We're dream diving.
I'll tell them to when I link home. Well...
What? We got a bunch of fucking random shapes? What do you want me to do? What?
Daddy's... Daddy's really good at chess.
Okay.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
So, chess and chess.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
That way I'll never be able to break it. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
You should play him. I'll tell them to when I link home.
They break so easily. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
So wait, we're putting these in some sort of order.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Ha! Right. And I suppose...
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. You should play him.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurine. That way I'll never be able to break it.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could...
I didn't mean to grab that.
them to an island cone.
They break so easily. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. They break so easily. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a
I'll tell them to an island cone. Daddy's really good at chess.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide. You should play him.
That way I'll never be able to break it. I could, but it's really hard to carve. They break so easily. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
I'll tell them to an island cone.
Ha! Right.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Daddy's really good at chess, so we want that one. Then maybe you should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a
You should play him.
So that one. So we need to get this one on its own.
Daddy's really good at chess. I'll tell them to an island cone.
Ha! I'd like to, sis, but I don't.
You should play him. Well, you can make one, just like you made.
That way.
You should play him.
How does it do it? Does it do bottom first or top first? Top first.
Well, maybe you can. You should play him. You can make.
So we got.
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
Okay.
I'll tell them to an island cone.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this. I could, but it's really hard.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. They break so easily.
So we do... Didn't matter which direction I went in, I was hosed. Okay, though.
That way.
Okay.
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
So the next one's maybe you could make one?
I'll tell them to when I link.
Right. I could, but it's really hard to... They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you. You could make one, just like you made my spirit.
1, 2, and 3. Perfect.
Well... You could make one, just like you made...
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You could make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I fucked that up somehow?
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it up.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figure. They break so easily.
Those two go together.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
No real good way to get them over there.
They break so easily. They break so easily. They break. That way I'll never be able to break it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I thought we were just building them together, but that's clearly not it.
They break so easily. I could, but it's really hard to carve.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
So maybe it moves to that one? So the first 3 go there, and then the next one goes there? Fuck.
I'll tell them to when I link home. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
That would probably go over there. Okay, so we need... one... 2... I went the wrong way. It's okay. We're gonna make a mess, but I'll solve it.
You can make...
I could, but it's really hard.
Making a complete mess of this.
They break. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have...
Daddy's really good at chess. Well, maybe Mom... I'll tell them to when I link home. You should play him. I'll tell them... You should... Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. Well, I'll tell them to when I link home. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
It's not what I wanted to do.
I'd like to, sis, but I... suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could...
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it...
Well...
That way.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
That way I'll never be able to break it. That way.
I'll tell... I'll tell them to when I link home.
So it's like
Right. And I suppose...
1, 2. So I need this one over here. So we've got...
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make...
I'll tell them to when I link...
That...
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to when I link home.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
What a conniving asshole.
It's working. We must move swiftly. The Traveler knows what you're doing, and will try to impede you.
So we have to do 3 or 4 of these? We've got like 3 more to... I hope they like change up how this works. Nope, it's the same thing. Great. Okay.
Father and Mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate, leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Lights will go on. See how round and smooth and empty it is?
Whatever that is.
And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. See this globe, little sister? Of course, I'll kill them as soon. Lights will go on. See how round and smooth and empty it is? Father and mother will teach you the art. Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me. When I turn this switch, never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. Leaving. Father and mother will teach, never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. See how round and smooth and everything that's you will be. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. See this globe, little sister? Then. See this globe, little sister? When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
Oh, that's how we fucked up.
Father and mother will teach you the... Never knowing it's really... Then I'll put my new memories back in my...
I guess that one's that.
And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. And never knowing.
Probably not the greatest decision to throw it over there, but... Okay.
When I turn this... See this globe, little sister?
There's only 4 here. Gotcha.
Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
So we move that one.
Father and mother...
And then the last one.
Never knowing it's really...
So we've got... 1 to the
Lights
left.
will go on.
3 to the right.
Leaving behind the perfect disguise.
4 to the left.
See how round...
5 to the right. And we drop it off. I'm just going to go back and forth here until we get what I want. And I'll be able to move these, however. Alright, and of course I'll kill them is the bottom one here.
And everything that's you will be leaving behind the perfect disguise for me. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write a.
Alright, now it's a matter of doing this one.
Leaving behind the perfect disguise. See this globe, little sister?
Which is the first one?
Lights will go on. See how round and smooth and empty it is? When I turn this switch, and everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Lights will go on. Lights will go on. See how round and smooth? When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
Probably need 3, so we can probably
then I'll put my new
bring that one into the fray here to get. We'll get this one right.
Leaving. See this globe, little sister?
I dump stuff over here. So, which one do I want over here?
Lights will go on. See how round and smooth? When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. And everything that's you. See this globe, little sister? Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to see how.
So, 1, 2, 3.
And everything that's. See how round and smooth. See this globe, little. Lights will go on.
Okay, so I need that one.
Lights will go. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
Then lights will go on, so that's the bottom one, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
And everything that's you. See this globe?
No, I didn't mean to pick it up! It's okay. I'm not happy about it, but it's okay. We're fine.
Light.
I was fine just doing it the other way. We would have had it, but you know, whatever.
Light.
All right, what do we have here?
See how round and smooth.
Oh, I guess that has everything to do with that one.
See this globe, little sister? Then I'll put my new memories back in my... And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
All right, well, we got to get that red one. All right, red's in a good spot. Oh shit! Oh, it was because of this one.
Leaving behind the perfect discovery.
Actually, really good right there too.
Then I'll put my new memories, leaving behind the perfect discovery.
Okay, now we just have this one.
See? Then I'll put my new memories. See how round and smooth and empty it is? Then
We're actually perfect here. No, we're not, but I think we got it. We could have just transferred these two in this order. We were good.
See this?
We're kind of hosed.
See how round and smooth and empty? Then I'll put my new memories back in my...
So that gets dropped off here.
See this globe, little sister?
So I go here, and then here, and then
See how...
here, and then here, and now we got it.
See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is? When I turn this switch,
What up, Zork
the
player?
chair you're sitting in
How you
will
doing?
activate.
Happy Monday.
Lights will go on.
How you doing?
And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step
Glad to hear it.
Father and mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
Cirrus.
Of course, I'll kill them
Sort
as soon
of.
as I know how to write ages. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
We're putting these memories in order, or these sentences in order. I'll explain it in a second. Oh! We only had to do 2. I thought we had to do like 5 of them.
She's free. You have done well, traveler. The one you know as Yisha has rediscovered her waking mind. Even now, she begins to return there. The interloper cannot follow her. The strands of dream close in on him, and without a guide to shield him, he will be completely crushed under their weight. Return now to your waking life, until the next time you wish to travel in dream.
All right, yay! We scienced the hell out of that. Those are cool. So basically what happened was Cirrus like extracted his memories and Yisha's memories and like transferred his into her body. And so we were basically transferring her memories back into her body and descrambling like her memories. So we had to like put in order those sentences so that like her brain would get descrambled on the right object. That's all we were doing. And so Cirrus and Yisha were talking in them. That one was just mainly Cirrus, but yeah. So yeah, the idea here is that we're trying to save Yisha, I guess. We should, I don't know what's coming up, so I'm gonna make a save here just in case there's some I want to do a new one. Is do the good now? Question mark? Perfect. Is do the good now? Yeah, we were doing the spirit guide thing. We went into the dream world. Apparently the people here in this age have the ability to look at... There's a plant in this world that they give their dying loved ones to, and it takes their memories, and so the people of this world can go into the dream world and visit their loved ones' memories. So they're not really ever lost. And the dream world, like I said, allows them to access that, but that's where the memories exist are in this dream world. But Cirrus somehow figured out a way to extract them from living people. And so he was taking his memories out and Yisha's memories out to transfer their bodies because he wants to learn how to write the books, the ages, what he calls the art.
We did it. The transfer worked.
Nice pirate shirt.
Saved Yisha. Don't look so surprised. The life stone had to be inserted directly into the shrine. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. The only way to do that was to break the glass that contained the gases. Of course, that made it kind of lethal. Better this way. All the things I did.
There was a gas mask right next to it.
Cirrus is dead. It's over. Everything's gonna be okay, little sis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I like how that guy's like 45 and she's like 10. Family. He's the same age as his dad, which is weird. How is Sirius the same age as his dad? They age in very strange ways in this game series.
My friend. Seems I'm always thanking you. Catherine has taken Isha to Tay. She's all right. She really is a strong little girl. But she's gonna need time. She loved Akinar and Cirrus very much. God, this is hard. It's as if a door inside me is closed despite everything I've done to keep it open. But in a way, maybe that's good. My sons may be gone, but my daughter is safe. And now Catherine and I can give her all the love and attention she'll need to move on with her life. Just as we must move on with ours. Endings are just another form of beginning, I guess. And the harder an end is to face, the more hope we bring with us to the next beginning.
Yeah. I didn't burn down your house. I tried. Where the fuck were you this whole time? I really thought that there was going to be more to do in their world. It felt like we didn't do enough. It's kind of a cool house. This is by far and large my least favorite Myst game. By far. It's horrendous. It's horrendous compared to the others. Like, I complained about puzzles before, but there was nothing as bullshit as the stuff in this game. Nothing. Maybe it just didn't, like, work with my brain real well, but I feel like the way they did the puzzles in this game was horrendous. The Spire, I think that's the age that Cirrus is in, where we did all the chair mechanic stuff. I hated that. That is one of the worst puzzles I've ever done. It's one of the worst setups I've ever seen in a video game. It is awful. Like, genuinely awful. Like, that thing made me super salty. It is really poorly done. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to figure out the big brain stuff in there, but the way they set that puzzle up and how you were supposed to figure it out, trash. It was awful. The whole music video sequence when we go into the dreams was awful. That was terrible too. Music was okay. I never really complained too much about music. The music wasn't distracting or bad. This song is horrid, but the music was fine. I find it really hilarious that there's like these like giant epic moments and you're like, dude, I'm riding an elevator. Like there's these bombastic orchestras and these choirs, you know, singing, you know, very, very enthusiastically. And you're like, dude, I'm riding an elevator. I'm riding an elevator. It seems very out of place, but I love it. I'm not going to complain. The music's fine. Music in the game is fine. As usual, the graphics are really pretty. The FMV stuff I find absolutely hilarious. It's not well done. The story, the actors aren't super good. The story's kind of... The lore of the worlds is what I find interesting. Maybe the overall story. That was actually Peter Gabriel. I knew I recognized that. Holy shit. I was like, that sounds familiar. Holy shit, that was Peter Gabriel. Interesting. That's cool. You know, the graphics are cool. I think these are the worst puzzles that we've encountered in a game, though. By far and large, I think these are the worst puzzles we've encountered. Even if it's not done by Cyan, that's not an excuse for bad puzzle design. Let's be honest. And I've gone over this multiple times, that a lot of people, when they're designing puzzles, the puzzle makes sense to the designer, but when people actually play it, it's a bit too obtuse. And the connections that someone goes, oh, they're obvious to me, it's because you designed them or you were working on them. It's obvious in that way, but when you're the player, it's not exactly the most obvious thing. And I think they knew that because they put a fucking hint system in the game. I think they knew that shit. I used the hint system once. Once. And that was in Haven when we were doing the totem puzzle, because I apparently missed a... in the Hunter's Lodge that Akhenar created, there was a canvas in there that I didn't see right above the entrance that I just ran by like 20 times. I didn't see it. So we figured out that there was something in the Hunter's Lodge and went back there and discovered that. So, I mean, I took a level like 1 or 2 hint or something like that. So I think for the entirety of the game, I didn't use any hints on the stupid fucking Spire thing. I was just kind of going through, after doing that entire chair puzzle thing, I was kind of at my wit's end, and I was just like, let's just fucking go. You know, the areas are beautiful and they're fun to explore. They're getting more complicated though. Like the more access we have to moving around in a 3D environment, the more complicated the puzzles are getting. But I think the more obtuse and obscure they're getting as well. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. This is by far and large my least favorite. It's some good puzzles in it, for sure. There's definitely some thinking going on here. I don't think it's awful, but out of all the Myst games, it's like right above Riven for, I mean, it's right below Riven for me. I think Myst 3's been my favorite, then Myst, then Riven, then Myst 4. I was not a big fan of this one at all. Certainly some cool environments to go through. I thought the Haven was pretty cool. I thought Thermopylae, or whatever the main world where Atrus's family is, the house area, I thought that was really cool. Spire's kind of bland, but the ideas in Spire are really cool. I like the idea for the puzzle. The mechanics about going about having to solve it, I think, are poorly implemented. I think they could have done a slightly better job, just a little bit better of a job doing that one. Like the environment's not super great. It's kind of like bland, but the puzzle in there is really what makes it interesting. But then the execution is just totally bad for me. I think the execution is abysmal. I didn't think we were at the end of the game there. I thought there was still something we were going to end up doing, figuring something else out. I guess that's the ending. There's usually like multiple endings. I don't know if that's a good ending or a bad ending, or I don't know. It felt like a ending. I mean, I don't think we could save anyone. I find it kind of... So Cirrus was going to die regardless. But Akhenar didn't have to. There was literally a gas mask right next to the chamber where the plant was. Like, there literally was one right there. So he could have put on that outfit, broken the glass, and not died. Like, that seems kind of stupid. Like, that seems a little... You walk out and you see the mask right there and you go, oh, there's the gas stuff. So why he didn't grab that when he was standing like 2 feet away from it makes no damn sense. Well, I just had to get in there and break it. No, you did. You could have put on a mask, gone in there, broken it, and come out. I don't know. You know, it's cool that they brought the brothers back. That was something that I was like, I thought to myself, like, well, I didn't think they were dead. I just thought, like, the ways to access them were gone. Because you see that he destroyed the books, but just because you destroy a book didn't mean that the world ended. The world was created, it's going to continue on. You could, I'm assuming, like, create another way to access those. So they never really explained the fact that, like, the boys were dead. We just kind of, like, made that assumption. And this was finally, you know, like, they're gone, and I guess, you know, Atrus can you know, move on. Cirrus never redeemed himself, but Akinar kind of did. You know, I guess that's a good thing. You know, Cirrus was definitely lost forever because he was bitter and upset, and that was something he was never willing to let go. Akinar didn't seem to be super intelligent, a little simple, but I think they try to portray him as intelligent in the first game, and then the way we kind of see them, it seems like Cirrus was maybe the more, like, mastermind behind things and kind of, like, manipulated Akinar. Akinar certainly had a bloodlust, though. He wasn't a great person, per se. But you can kind of see, like, when he was left in his, you know, jail, his prison, he kind of found a way to redeem himself. He kind of goes crazy while he's first in there and goes on this, like, murder rampage, and then kind of, like, finds himself one with nature and, like, figures out, like, what he's been doing this entire time was not the right thing. So you kind of see, like, him, like, redeem himself in some way, and he's trying to, like, when he gets out, I think Cirrus probably helps get Akinar out. I think that's the implication, is that, so to get out, Cirrus gets Yisha to have her dad make a chessboard so that him and his dad can play, but he uses that as a way to find the resonance tone of the prison chamber, the safe room they called it, so that he could break it down. And then he brought those crystals with him and went into Haven to break his brother out, and he didn't realize that his brother had found redemption, you know, while he was in there. So his brother kind of went along with the plan until he saw how crazy it was and was like, okay, we can't have this happen. I'm not gonna murder my little sister. So he kind of had, like, his redemption arc. Still not once a murderer, always a murderer. I mean, just, you know, it doesn't stop being. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. But the story's interesting. I liked it. I think the puzzles weren't great. I really wish I hadn't hit that.
This part's really, really cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, child. No one likes you. Shut the fuck up. No one likes any of you. You're all terrible. Go away. It won't let me, like, pause or quit out of this stupid unskippable cutscene.
Hey, is that an image recorder you've got? How cool.
Kids are annoying.
And you know,
I don't.
Spot to use it. Hang on.
And she's a kid, you know. You can't be angry at a kid. You know, kids don't get it. It's just I find kids annoying. Kids annoy me. That's what they're there for. It's because they're dumb and they don't know any better. Kids are kids. We were all kids at one point. I'm sure everybody hated me as a child. If I was an adult and I met me as a child, I probably would hate me. I was obnoxious, loud, annoying. Okay. I don't care. Shut up. Can we stop doing it? I'm just gonna close Myst out.
I remember some of the other times you visited us.
God, this is infuriating that we can't skip over this.
It's one of my favorite spots, too.
Yep, there we go. I fixed it. There we go. I fixed it. I just tabbed out. Bye-bye. You know, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I just was not a big fan of this one. I think it's definitely the weakest of all of them so far, and by a large margin. By a large margin. Like I said, the graphics and environments I thought for the most part were really cool. I just think mechanically it didn't work as well. Like the puzzle mechanics didn't work as well as the other games. I think a lot of stuff was a bit too esoteric. You know, a little bit too like, well... You know, if you pay attention to these very minute details, you'll pick up on what could only be assumed as a hint. I don't like how they just make these assumptions that the player's going to make these connections when they're just not obvious things to... Well, if you see this tiny crystal here, that's a knob on this device, you'll make the connection that no, you're not going to do that. I mean, it's a really big leap that you shouldn't have to... It's absurd. It's absurd. It's one of the biggest leaps that's... Like, I thought some of the leaps in Riven were bad, but the leaps in this one take it, you know, way too far. Some of them are fine. Some of the puzzles are perfectly fine. I never really understood why we were messing around with the water. Like I'm almost positive that the water was to stop it from draining into the where the machine is and the plant was, like when we were trying to get in there. I'm pretty sure that's why we wanted to cut it off. But I don't know if it had like an effect anywhere else. Oh, I don't know what my favorite area in this game was. I think the jungle was probably the most fun. Like, I had a really fun time, albeit a little frustrating, like figuring out the monkeys and playing around. You can't wait to see what new game is going to be like. What new game? The next game I'm going to play? Would you not help the younger me? I don't know. Depends on how annoying I am. If I'm an annoying little shit, no. No. I can suck it. Little Cereal could probably suck it. That guy was a pain in the ass. I know because I'm him. Little Cereal was a pain in the ass. As an adult, I'm still a pain in the ass. I wouldn't help me. Oh, you mean outside of Abduction? Because Abduction was their latest one, right? I haven't played Abduction. I don't know if we'll get... I'm going to finish up the Myst series. I don't know if we're going to... I'm going to go in and jump into Abduction. I think after we finish out Myst, I think I'm going to be good for a while on puzzle adventure games. I'm kind of already burned out, but we've got 2 more to go. So we've got Uru and we've got Myst 5.
Go ahead. Take a picture.
I just wanted her to shut the fuck up. I don't want to. Let me out of this.
What's wrong? Don't you want to take a picture right now? Go ahead.
Yep. There we go. You just quit out. Nope, you just turn it off. You literally just quit out of the game and you win. Myst was a pain in the ass to begin with. Like, even before I played the game, like, just firing it up, I should have realized we were in for a terrible time. Because it took, like, an hour to get the game running properly, which was an annoyance in and of itself. It's just, it's not that good of a game. At least for my perspective, I didn't enjoy it that much. Let everyone else have their fun with it if they think it's a good one. Oh man, the fact that they changed the cursor's another problem. Like, I don't like it. The older games, you know, you just have the hand there and it moves automatically and it tells you, you know, like, you can do things automatically. Look up, look down, look left, look whatever, what have you. The cursor in this one, like, you'll be like scanning over something and the hand will pop up and you're like, oh, okay. And then you go to click on something and then it's not there anymore. So then you have to slowly go back over, find it and click. It's just annoying. You know, like finding paths that you can walk down so the hand goes there. I also thought the way it moved was creepy. I didn't like it. I didn't like the cursor in this game either. That was an annoyance too. The new Myst was made for VR. I played that one. I didn't play it in VR. I played that one. That was fun. It was really well done. I only had one issue, and that was the compass thing in whatever Stone Age or whatever that was called. And that was just because I made a mistake there with figuring out which button to push on the compass. I made that mistake. I did everything else right. I just forgot to start from 0 and then move forward. So it was the 13th button, not the 12th. That's my fault for being a goofball on that one. But other than that, I had a lot of fun with that one. That was good. And that's why we're going down this path, is because of that. All right, well, I don't know what we should play next. I don't know if we should do Uru or if we should do Myst 5.